All right. I managed to stall long enough. Hey, Redbeard. Hey, Sundown. Hey, Captain. How's everyone doing? We had a big scare here in the final moments. So, few good news. If you guys didn't see the announcements, I got my copy of Three Houses back. So that's going on as scheduled this weekend. I got my copy. I got my buddy to lend me his Xbox One. All good. At about 7 o'clock when I got it, I hook it up, put in the Ace Combat 6 CD. This is not compatible on Xbox One. Please consult this list of compatible games. Panic immediately sets in. Start Googling. Of course it's compatible. Every list they have says it's compatible. Okay, what could it possibly be? Yeah, panic, right? Whole like head and the hands and everything. Okay, I'll emulate it. Does emulating it work? Google. Emulating causes black triangles all over the terrain and none of the sound works. Okay, emulation is not an option. It's now 7:15. Get on a thing with a friend of mine. Go, hey, you use Xbox. What's going on? Oh, is the Xbox online? Oh, I don't think it is. Let me check. No, it's got to be online because that's how the backwards compatibility works. Because the disc just makes sure you own it. Oh, get it on. Go to put it online. Log into the thing. 7 GB update. Oh dear God. At 8 o'clock, after it crashes twice, it downloads. 6 GB update for Ace Combat 6 to make it playable. Okay, start the stream. It is done. It is done updating. Yeah, it's the entire game. It downloaded. So now we should be able to play Ace Combat 6. I haven't tested it yet. Haven't even tried booting it up. I just know that it actually shows an image in the disk file. Oh, and the game turned on. So that is what we're looking for. Oh my God. Let me, real quick, hold on. Just in case it has my friend's full name. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's not what that was. Okay. I was about to say, is that about to launch like the Xbox thing? Because I don't want to dox my buddy. I'm logged into a guest account, everything. Oh my God. Everyone will have to let me know how the sound is. We got a Xbox controller. I remember how much I love the triggers on these things. Honestly, the only part I think I like more than the PS5.
I walk on. I am unable to think.
That's a good thought, Captain. Oh. Oh my God, the volume.
I am empty.
They took out King's Bridge. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation.
Okay, that looked like a intro video. You will not be able to hold on. Am I just gonna have to do this in one stint? Because I can't log into his thing because I don't know his account details. Yeah, we'll just have to leave it running. Okay, that's fine. You know, it could be worse. I do that with my Switch. Should be fine with the Xbox. No, well, I can't log in to anything. Make an account. The only option's download. Checking network status. Come on. Enter the micro. I wonder if I can just log into my Microsoft account. Is the Xbox not as stable as the Switch? Is that what I'm being told? Find my Xbox account. What is my password to my Gmail? Oh my god. Okay. For this profile, we'll pray here. Hold on, I'm gonna keep the account hidden. Make a free Microsoft account, and while the game is running, press start and select to open up the 360 and download the profile. Okay, then this should work. I'll just use mine. Because even if my name's attached to it, my name's already public from my my music stuff. So that's fine. I just don't want to give out my Gmail. One moment. Enjoy the sound of like the clicks of me entering things. Come on. And then done. You can't believe I don't have an Xbox account? I've never played Xbox. I've always had a PlayStation. And it's not like I play enough stuff to justify but paying $16 a month for Game Pass. The password didn't work. Hold on, do I not have an Xbox Live account? Really? I swear I have an Xbox Live account. Microsoft account will work for that. I wonder why I can't. Pretty sure the same. Let me see. Let me log into my Microsoft account. See if I know how Microsoft login. Okay, well that's my school email. That's not right. Login. What is this? Is this my account? Hold on. That's not my account. Is this my account? Can I access this Gmail anymore? Oh my fucking god. One moment. We're so many layers deep in my hold on. We're in my fucking passwords that I never use. Okay, no thanks. Continue the Gmail. New sign-in attempt on Microsoft. So that should be this. And then I have to change. Oh my god. Um. I mean, yeah, I've been hit with the Mary reset password. The new password must be different from the old password. I have never used that password before. I can guarantee you I've never used that password before. I literally just made it up. Okay. Just stop this. Oh. This is great. This is fun. Oh, now it's just... Wait, is this my... Why is it not working? Oh my god. I have a headache. Oh, is this the old password I'm supposed to put in? Oh, I can't read. Oh, nope, it just failed. Okay. Hey, Yoshi, I hope you're well. I'm not doing great. Microsoft account. Please, just let me log in. Okay, next. Is that a password? Oh, guys, I have a headache. The game hasn't even started. Is there any way I can help? There is nothing anyone can do except moral support. Is this my password? I'm gonna scream. Okay. Microsoft. Did I? Account password change. So the password I have written down, thank you guys. The password I have written down is wrong. That's not great. So let's forget password. Let's generate. You know what? Let's get some music going. You know, music would help me. That would help. Let's do some. So let's do some more Magic Spear. Sending you more. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far, Yoshi. Here we go. Day's already better. If you have a headache, I suggest water. This is the type of headache that water won't solve. Here we go. Now you want... Okay, now you want to email me. That's okay. It's fine. Microsoft account reset. Beautiful. Reset my password. New password. That's 20 characters. Update. Beautiful. Now, sign in on the Xbox. Let's try it again. Don't exit. So the new password is this. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure the caps are off. Every time I have to enter a password on controller, I regret always making my password so long. Okay. This password didn't work. Xbox Live. Login. Sign in. Sign in with my... It's gonna work. It's gonna work on 914 Authenticator. This is why I don't bother with Microsoft. This is why I hate Microsoft exclusives. Sorry, Xbox exclusives. I just want it to work. Okay, so I do have a Microsoft account. Okay, leave. Hold on. Leave. Add new. I'm sorry, Richie. I'm adding my... I'll log out. Don't worry. Can I use another device to enter this? Hold on. Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to log in from my PC? Oh, guys. It's so beautiful. Oh, you can just log in. Oh, I can do this from my computer. Okay. Enter code. You are now signed in Xbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No. Oh my god. Here we go. Level up your gaming experience? No thanks. I just want to play Ace Combat. Please stop trying to sign me in for things. Don't do that. Maybe later. Holy shit, it's relaunching. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, do I want Game Pass? Fuck off. This is So we're logged in. Back out. Select the gamer profile. Can I not just use a gamer profile? Okay, hold on. Back out. I'm literally now logged in on here. I guess what we're gonna do, we're gonna close the game. We're gonna restart the console. Restart. Restart. Oh, I want to restart. It wouldn't let me press the restart button. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Well, hello everyone. One of my favorite facts about Switch: when you have to type anything on the keyboard that pops up, you can just use the touchscreen. It's much faster. True. It's actually good practice to have one on your phone for the two-step verification. Oh, I have two-step for everything. Ever since I got everything hacked a few years back, I have two-step, three-step, four-step. I get pinged with 3 different messages and you already need my authenticator, even if you attempt. I've gotten like 8 texts already. You know, we established that you had a Microsoft account and reset your computer. Soy, I forgot the password. A perfect time for Game Pass. Game Pass can go fuck itself. Congrats on reobtaining. Thank you, Sundown. Hope this is it, because if you ever have to find the 360 profile security settings, they may as well be on a different continent. You have to log into a 360 emulator separately from the Xbox One. Oh, I sure hope we don't. At least the music's good. Also, I got my copy of 3 Houses. So we will be going straight into it this weekend. Super happy about that. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything bad yet. I'm logged into an account right now. We have launched the Xbox through my account. Richie, I am so sorry. Once your my computer login is set to the default one, it will never be messed up. And also my pin insert is different than my regular password. So even if you have my password, you still need a separate pin, which is tied to a separate authenticator to get into my computer. Okay, this time it just launched with Xbox. So hold on, we might be looking good.
I walk on.
Hold on, please. Yeah, it's local, I guess. Okay, my profile icon is completely changed. From the Master Chief 15-year collection to some anime girl. Oh my god, guys. We're here. Finally. All right. New game. Normal. Oh. Normal configs. English voice, English subtitles. Wait, it's too late. We've started. If you're going to tell me to play on hard, we're playing on normal. Oh, check marketplace first. It's too late. We've started. I literally have whatever's on this. Roll it back? I don't know how to roll it back.
Here we go.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let's watch the cutscene. I spent 40 minutes trying to get things to work. Okay, I will quit. I will quit. I'll stop doing the actual game so that I can go back and check the marketplace real quick. Instead of like taking 1 second to do something that wasn't going through settings. Where is it? Cancel. Xbox Live Marketplace. I'm going to throw up the starting soon screen so it doesn't dox me. Okay. There's no available content. The only thing available is more information. Everything's been delisted. There's no options besides reading a README. Yep. So I can do more information where I can witness high definition graphics rendering into worlds around you in a super realistic warp zones, made possible only by next generation processing power. Lead not only aerial combat units, but also naval and ground units to victory. Massive conflicts unfold of a living battlefield integrated by the dynamic operation system. We're up to 6 independent aerial, ground, but it doesn't actually show you anything. It just says no downloadable content available. All right, here we go. That's not what I want. I want all of those things. I would love all of those things. New game. All current progress will be lost. That's fine. Normal. Normal. English voice, English subbed. Here we go. Here we go. You guys will have to let me know how the volume is. We got there. Thank you. Thank you. I hate setup. It's the worst part of this.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so quiet.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Here, honey. An offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz.
The sound balancing is something else.
That's our way of saying goodbye. My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city.
Oh, I forgot all my strange real
In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge,
geography.
you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge. My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning.
That was a brand new day.
The song on the radio
All-time classic.
seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Radio's taking all of your favorite requests.
Oop, that's not good.
I have no idea what's happening. That awful sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Oh, Dance with an Angel, Mom. Well, that's not a good first chapter name.
Attention all pilots.
That's
Our
me.
capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
So I have 20 not interesting. Oh shit, are we back to like large scale battles? $152 allies versus 110 enemies. Oh shoot. This feels much bigger than the PS2 ones. Okay, I mean that tracks. Let's see. All right. Hangar. What can I get? What do I get? Phantom? Start with the F-16 now. Okay. Buy and sell special weapons. Time for a clusterfuck. Here we go. Bread bomb. Air. Nah, I don't have any money. Okay. Back up. Start mission.
Garuda team, time to take off.
The voice acting is very late 2000s. Late 2000s translated game. So far, at least.
They took out King's Bridge! Who's attacking? What the hell is going on? Control, get those planes up fast. Roger that. Preparing for takeoff. I want a damage assessment now. We've taken extensive damage from those bombers, including another civilian casualty. What's going on with the bombers? We can't hold out much longer. What? The orders from above. Bolter, taking off. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Don't get overeager. Just do what you always do. Garuda 1 liftoff. Cerberus team runway clearance granted. Takeoff when ready. All aircraft under airborne command's jurisdiction following takeoff. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Oh, I'm so excited to be back.
Airborne warning and control system ghost eye to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet been ascertained. We must implement an emergency reformation. Follow your individual instructions. Garuda 1, you do not have a wingman. Let's see. Shamrock. Shamrock, are you alone too? Very well. As of now, you're Garuda 2. Okay. So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got your back.
Thanks, Garuda 2.
No time for introductions now, though. Go ahead and I'll follow your lead. Never was good with directions anyhow. Garuda team, you are authorized to engage any hostile aircraft above Grace Maria. Roger that. May the Golden King smile upon us.
Osman and Garuda 2
Ooh,
Shamrock.
that's a lot louder.
We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces.
That's not the button I want. That's the button I want.
Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, call the
All right,
shots.
here we go. Shoot down the bombers.
The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
Garuda 1, there's too many of them. Use your SP weapon.
All ships to terminate enemy forces over the zone. Get those anti-air guns ready for battle.
Oh boy, this is gonna take a couple chapters to get back.
We interrupt this program for an emergency news report. Grace Marion is currently under attack by unidentified aircraft. The damage apparently extends throughout the entire capital.
Please be safe. We've got an ID on the invaders. We're engaged with the Astovakian military.
The Estovakians? We're outnumbered. Their economy's been in shambles for years. Looks like they finally snapped.
Yeah, strategic bombers for the civilian city. Just right into the center. Nice touch.
Enemy tanks have made it to the ground and they're running at us. They're engaged.
Oh, we can high G pool. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do now. So then swapping weapons would be... That's views. That's that. That's how to do that.
Those bastards think they can barge into someone's house without even calling first.
Unbelievable. I say we teach them a few manners before we kick them out.
There we go. That's not the right button. There it is. I forgot about the buttons in the center, to be honest. They're so small on the Xbox controller. Nope. Hold on.
Garuda team, watch your necks out there. Stick with close-range targets and run them down. The
There we go.
Estovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them. Garuda 1, we've almost got them. Let's do this one plane at a time.
Looks like the stoves are running out of steam. Had enough, boys? We're heading for Sector E2. You guys take over.
Come back here. That's interesting. The missiles don't track as hard as I thought they would. Wish they kept some of these new features for AC7.
Closing in. Evade. This one's mine.
You mean like the high G turns and stuff? What am I doing wrong against this guy? It's been so long since I played Ace Combat. All my... So you're outrunning me. So now...
Garuda 2 launched missile. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
You can have me on radar all they want. Alright, I'm not gonna chase that thing around.
Yes, bagged another enemy. Lock on.
Oh, the target can't... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, all aspects are nice to have. Oh, they don't seem to turn that hard.
Enemy plane in gun range.
There we go.
All airborne tanks have been destroyed. Ghost Eye, how are things on the ground? We've managed to stave them off so far, but we've got to stay on constant alert.
Target camera was a favorite. Wait, the target camera like that was in the PS2 games. I used it all the time in Zero.
Sniper down. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Single hit.
Radar lock.
Couple hits.
Garuda 1 bagged an enemy.
I have infinite gun ammo on this difficulty. Okay.
I've finished evacuating the west sector of the border. I'll await further orders.
Oh, cool. The little camera up in the top. That's what you're saying. I see. I'm silly. Yeah, I like the little camera up in the top. That's kind of neat. I'm blind.
He evaded.
Hume.
Evacuate everyone. I just hope they don't drop a bomb on us.
We have
Stall
radar lock
warning.
on. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
They can have me on radar if they want. I'm shooting them the fuck down. I don't even know what my mission is right now. I'm just kind of killing.
Enemy down.
What do I gotta do here? Okay. Something's over here I gotta break.
I've got a lock.
Just trying to get used to the controls again. We got Hueys,
Watch out.
UH9s.
The enemy has a lock on you.
No, you don't. Are you telling me that a helicopter just took one of my XM4s? It's unfortunate. There we go.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
That's what I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy. Keep it up.
The Estovakian threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria.
Cool. Oh, God.
Igon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Igayan. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete. Attention all aircraft. We are ready for Nimbus launch. Begin the countdown. Booster ignition complete. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Engage the enemy at will following Nimbus impact. Finish them off.
Uh-oh.
Missiles.
We're starting off quick, huh? Oh, son of a bitch.
That? Where are they coming from? Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
Damn it. What about our city? What about Grace Maria? What the hell was that?
Hey, on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Come here.
Warning. Additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
Huh. That's not good. Oh my, I see them all.
A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat. Which direction are the missiles coming from? Right or left?
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air
Oh,
Defense
son of a
Command has ordered an
bitch.
evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order.
They
We are
said
militarily
run.
at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
Oh, wow. This is avalanche. We're not going anywhere.
Listen, it's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
Well,
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
Target kill confirmed. That's it, Pusher. Looking good. We're going to sweep America under the rock. I can't figure these guys out.
that might have been the
Team,
fastest
you've made it
start
out of
to
the
one of
combat
these
zone.
games
Head
ever.
for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
A super weapon mission 1? Are you kidding me?
Ghost Eye to Garuda 1, talismanic.
All right. Boom. Achievement unlocked.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield.
Thank you.
But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Imeria's political council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war.
Fair.
against
That's
the
why we have an
Federal
Xbox
Republic of
account.
Estavakia. Our
Achievements.
forces remaining on the Amerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Imeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estavakia. The beautiful country of Ameria belongs to us, and only us, the Amerian people.
Cool.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before me. The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No! I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me.
That was loud.
Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estavakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, The citizens of Estovakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Ameria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kessid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since.
That's either supposed to be us or our co-pilot.
I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people!
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border.
She is not having a good time right now.
I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I wonder if the Japanese voice acting is this weird. I would wager a bet that in Japanese, it is not nearly as bizarre. I think this suffers from the let's throw together a dove as fast as we can syndrome. Go dance with the angels, mister. Bonk. Tactical training? Oh, son of a gun. Okay. The castle has been robbed of many antiquities that once were elaborately displayed within our castle. Yeah. Hold the B button when firing a missile to switch to the weapon tracking view. This feature is useful when tracking weapon fire. Oh,
Your flight and combat training is about to start.
we might as well just do this.
Do what you're told to clear each section.
Sure. Oh, no. Why is this after the first mission? All right, hey, whatever. All right, yeah, fine. Because lol. Yeah, I guess. Hey, it looks pretty good for a 360 game.
Well done. Off to the next section.
What, it's 2007? Pretty impressive. Stall warning. Ma'am, I can't go much slower than this. What does it want me to do here? I'm doing the training because I figure regular stuff will be fine. Is this not low speed flight? Does it want me to go like... Maintain low speed flight. Well, how low? I mean, do you want me to just...
Section clear.
Oh!
Get to the next one.
All right. He really just wanted me to stall out. I mean, this is a great trainer.
Well done.
Perfect
To
refresher.
the next section.
That's cool. I'll take it. This is gonna be what? Bumpers? No, roll. Okay. Right? Useful items in the training. Wee. And then what, you want me to bank right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I know what you want from me. There we go. Did I miss one? Yeah, I did.
Well done. Off to the next section.
I accelerated too hard. That was my fault. And this is what? Yaw control? Okay. We. I mean, this is a good tutorial.
Well done.
Just bizarrely
Off
placed.
to the next section.
Especially because this is the 360's first Ace Combat.
Well done. Off to the next section.
All right. Autopilot. Wait, press the right bumper and left bumper to engage autopilot and level out the aircraft. Oh, okay.
You've cleared all the training sequences.
Oh, that's useful.
Looks like you're ready for the front lines.
Basic attack training, wingman command, ESM, and waypoint resupply. Let's just do them all. Let's just run it all. What's the A? Oh, that looks complicated. Oh, I see that gauge now.
Your flight and combat training is about
Oh.
to start. Do what you're told to clear each section.
Sure thing. Small reticle will appear when the target is within range of the machine gun. Align targets with the reticle for increased accuracy. Destructive power of the machine gun is proportional to the distance of the target. I'm gonna be so knowledgeable. I mean, I haven't played one of these games in so long. It'd be kind of silly not to just like take a little bit of time, reacclimate myself with the controls.
Enemy aircraft down.
But yeah, baby is relearning. That way when we get to Ace Combat 7 and we're flying all the super high
Well
advanced
done.
aircraft,
Off to the next section.
we're just in. We're burning through missions. Missile seeker automatically lock onto a target. Within missile range, the locked on target will be marked in red. Press the V button to fire missile. Okay. Then pressing the Y button, the large container is displayed around all available targets. The word shoot will be displayed when the nose of the aircraft is in line with the target's projected path. A missile fired at this instance has a higher probability of hitting its mark. Oh. Intriguing. Well, F4E Phantoms? So I think those are... Or those are Navy or Army ones. Yeah, we're gonna be the ace of combat.
Lock on. Target hit. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Whoop.
Enemy aircraft down.
Very cool.
Enemy plane down.
Closer.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Enemy tank destroyed.
Well done. Off to the next section.
Tanks are one missile. I need to remember it. SP weapons. Press that button to swap to SP weapons. Button after switching to fire the currently equipped aiming and capabilities to vary for each one. Okay. Bye-bye.
Enemy plane down.
Well done. Off to the next section.
Use the SP weapons unguided bomb to destroy the enemy.
Bombs away.
I think that should be enough.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
There we go. Oh, I'm silly. There we go. Misunderstanding the targeting reticle. Yeah, no, it probably is a good thing that we're doing this.
You've cleared all the training sequences. Looks like you're ready for the front lines.
Cool. Oh, hold on. I'll give my gamer tag out if you want. If anyone wants to friend me, I have no issue with that. Let me do this just so it doesn't dox my email though. Which I just did. On. Let me see. Is there anything bad on here that I don't want to show off? I think I've only ever used this for Halo. Legitimately. T-Swizzle. So funny enough, with Xbox, I have T-Swizzle. No 01. And then 4389, which is required. I can't do anything about that. We're almost ready to go out there and defend the Capitol. Anyway. Dive attack.
Your
Hey,
flight and
Shamrock.
combat training is about to start. Do what you're told to clear each section.
Wingman command. Garuda 2 can be called in for support depending on the command given. Press up on the directional pad and your wingman will attack the targets in front of you. But the target the wingman is attacking is indicated by a special container mark. Press down on the directional pad and the wingman will protect you from enemy attacks. The wingman will exit the battle zone and will be unable to provide support upon sustaining too much damage. Okay.
Garuda 2, engaging. Garuda 2, roger that.
Garuda, are you gonna...
Shamrock, roger that. I'll back you up.
Oh,
Bandit hit.
that's confusing, but I understand why I did it.
You've cleared all the training sequences. Looks like you're ready for the front line.
Wait, that's it? There's an attack and defend. That's all it wants to tell me. All right.
Your flight and combat training is about to start. Do what you're told to clear each section.
Electronic support. Some allied aircraft are able to enhance the capabilities of other aircraft. These are known as electronic support planes. ESP can be identified on the radar. Your aircraft's missile capabilities are enhanced when in range of an ESP. Support from several planes at once is possible. Electronic support will cease when passing out of the electronic support aircraft signal's range. Okay.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
What's my avatar? I think it's just the hold on. I think it's just the oh, that's not what I want. The Master Chief Collection, like Halo 15. So it just shows 15 years and it's in the Halo font. Didn't know there were imposters among us. Among?
Garuda 1 launched missile. Enemy plane down.
A hit? Oh, wow. That's a hell of a boost. There you go. Oh. There you go. I'll add you after the stream. Come here. Also, for some reason, auto signed me up.
Target.
I'm gonna say no, it didn't.
Enemy down.
Auto signed me
You've
up to be
cleared
friends
all
with like
the training
5 random
sequences.
people, but I just
Looks
straight
like
up
you're ready
deleted
for
all
the
my
front
friends
line.
because. Wait. When you deleted them, it just signed you up with 5 random people. It was like, here, have these. These are your friends now.
Your flight and combat training is about to start.
Oh God,
Do what you're
landing.
told to clear each section.
A frontline base for reloading ammunition and changing SP weapons is available during some missions. However, it is dangerous to attempt refueling when enemies are nearby. Radio guidance will commence upon approaching the base, at which time landing gear may be lowered. Check the left stick to click the left stick to lower the landing gear. Click the left stick again to raise it and abort the landing. Lower the landing gear, land on the runway, and use the left trigger to bring the aircraft to a halt to complete the landing resequence. The left bumper is used. Okay. Straying too far from the base will abort the landing sequence. The landing sequence may be skipped at any time by pressing start. Well, that's interesting. It wants me to land during a battle instead of walking off the line. Hey, Captain. I'll get to both of those. For my many Xbox adventures, I do. Well, of my friends list, I pressed add friends, assuming it would let me add you, but no, it just added like 5 people got from the internet. That's so weird. Thanks, Xbox. Very cool.
Takeoff's complete. Good luck up there.
I'm in an F4J. It's an F4E.
Lock on.
Yeah, I'm on.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
You've cleared
Cool.
all the training sequences. Looks like you're ready for the front lines.
So we're playing Software Inc. again. I've already talked to Danny. And I will make Pekin a success. It will become the #1 RPG series ever made. We also, by the way, thank you very much, sold 5,000 copies before our company went bankrupt. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Laughed so hard I cried last night twice. I can't pass that opportunity up again.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force.
Hello,
I
Wojciech.
arrived on a train to Grace Maria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense.
You gonna try and stab him?
Go dance with the angels.
There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
All right, thanks. When does ABC start? Probably 2024. We start, we gotta finish the Fire Emblem. Anything I want to do will start after Fire Emblem's done.
A large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, a city here on the island of Kesed.
Oh, speaking of,
The enemy's plotting to storm
I'll get 2
Campania
questions
Airport
out on
our
Saturday for
military is
trivia.
stationed to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country Emeria and of our Emerian people. Intercept them at once.
Feral kids roam the grounds stealing antiquities. Now they're antiquities. What will we do without them? All right, let's get in here.
Garuda 1, which plane should I select?
You should select the F-16C Fighting Falcon.
Are we ready to fly with these planes?
We are.
Garuda team, time to take off.
All I want is my F-18. Literally my favorite plane. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination.
Head back to the base.
Wow.
You can land there at any time.
On one hand, I would love to continue that Darkest Dungeon playthrough. On the other hand, it's very difficult for me to convince myself to play through a game I've already beaten twice when I have so many story games to play.
Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. We're our only hope.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands.
Maybe one day I'll get the, you know, I'll get the itch, I'm sure, every once in a while.
That should give you the upper hand in battle. Enemy plane in gun range.
Is Estovakia trying to raise our entire country?
Probably.
Where are the enemy bombers?
Have they made a Top Gun? Every single game, Yef, has a Top Gun mission where you have to run mountains at high speeds and low altitudes. Some games have multiple of them. Sometimes every single one of these games has a trench run mission. I think Air Combat, the first one, had 3. I think Ace Combat 5 had a mission where all it is, the entire thing is trench runs.
Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Get on the scene immediately. More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes head back to base once you're out of bombs. Initiate bombing sequence.
Also, music?
This is the enemy's propaganda broadcast.
More planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Damn it. What a bunch of lies.
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time. Missile struck target.
Good. Holy shit, that is a big formation. And there's one that's much closer.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Who needs music when you have get him? Head right once more. Nah, we need the music's an imperative piece.
Garuda 1, Fox 3. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Fox 2?
Missile struck target. Fourth enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy bombers incoming. Intercept.
Working on it, man.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp.
Holy shit, that's a whole formation of them.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1, Fox 3. Talisman is locked on.
My canopy's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Where's the... Fuck.
Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't worry about the escorts.
There we go.
Watch
Nope.
out for that missile, Garuda 1.
Stop. Stop firing missiles at me. Stop firing missiles at me. Warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bomber
Missile.
number 8 confirmed down. Radar lock. Good work. Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Intercept.
Consider them intercepted.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plugged every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Whooping all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye. All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
A little to the left. A little to the left. A little to the right. Move a little to the right. A little to the left. Come on, you gotta go to the left. All right, a little to the right.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft
That
around
was
the
so
Kesset
funny.
perimeter have been significantly weakened. Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
We only shot down bombers. How is that? Well, I guess they used a lot of fighters in attempting to bomb our position out.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Grace Maria.
Oh, don't tell me you start walking back to Grace Maria.
It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
It turns out you don't have the T-Swizzle gamer tag, just that plus. Shh. I totally have the T-Swizzle gamer tag. Get off the road, lady. Totally mine. Just ignore the number and then 4 numbers after it. The pound sign and 4 numbers after it.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesset have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesset. Garuda team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. The battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 3 operations? Oh, it's all anti-ground. Okay. You do Battle Brothers if you didn't already want to see Bayonetta. I want to do a playthrough of Battle Brothers. I also want to give myself a lot of time before I subject myself to playing Battle Brothers. Mainly because I assume I can't buy any other aircraft yet. Being guided bombs. Mainly because Battle Brothers definitely has a play the meta or it's gonna just fuck you. And it's like, yeah, that's not my favorite. Who knows though? Maybe after all this Fire Emblem we'll be better at it. I bounced off Bayonetta multiple times, but maybe see someone enjoy it. I really like Devil May Cry 5, and I've played through half of Bayonetta. And like, let's be honest, it's just Devil May Cry. Bayonetta is just Devil May Cry with girls, and I love it. So I would love to go through the Bayonetta series, and they're not long. So it's one that I can add to like the list with no remorse. There are a few metas at normal. The only hard difficulty that's it's only hard difficulty that's restrictive. Yes, see. Why would I play on normal?
Garuda 1, which plane should I select? How about my weapon?
But no, I see what you mean.
Are we ready to fly with
The last time I played the game is when they just came out of early access, or not just out of early access. It just entered early access.
Garuda team,
No, exactly.
time to take off.
Start position 1, 2. Oh, this is interesting. So do I have all of these things on my battlefield?
Ghost Eye to all forces.
Oh, I do.
We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied. Fox Battalion here. We're set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Still gunners here. We've got the west side covered.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovakian ground forces.
Yeah, when we do it, we'll probably play it on normal.
Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
They've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
Did you know that 90% of our operational forces are out on the battlefield?
Cool.
I love it. It's the bet of a lifetime.
That's not a good thing.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
Roll me over if we can just hold out here. Still gunners here. Moving to engage the enemy across the river. Requesting support. This is Yellow Tech. Copy unit. We confirm self-propelled artillery across the river. We're ready on the Yellow Jacket. They need too many anti-aircraft guns. We can't get in close enough for support. Don't let up. We must keep them back at all costs. Don't have much time. All tanks, make quick work of these guys. Enemy forces are down to 50%. Keep it up.
Battle Brothers.
You read me? Those were some fancy moves. I think
I hadn't even thought about that. If it wasn't so long, I'd be considering it right now.
using our anti-aircraft weapons.
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
It's only long. Oh, then it will be long.
Collapse. Captain, now's our chance. All tanks, bullets are fired straight ahead.
I believe you have to toggle to the next operation before finishing this one? Really?
Garuda 1, he's nipping at your tail.
I thought I just had to destroy the planes. Oh, perfect. There we go. See, now we're good. We're good.
We've taken control of the gun site. Thanks for the air support. Those guys are reliable. Still gunners here, moving to attack main enemy forces from the west.
So then...
Roger that. Garuda team, move on to a different unit.
Complete this operation across the Americas will fight.
Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
This is Quax. Advancing to engage enemy across the river. Do me a favor, take care of any little guys trying to get in our way.
So you're saying open menu and then... Ah! Much cleaner, thank you.
Squawk Battalion is a small-scale unit.
Are you saying
Don't let the enemy
A10?
surround them. They'll need the best backup you've got to offer.
Aim for the small ones first and let the air crews deal with the sky. We're almost through. Open all fire on whatever's after our tanks.
Nothing will ever be worse than destroying the entire Russian military
Bastards.
with that A10. Or sorry, the entire Russian Navy with that stupid A10.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
All pests are down. Get moving. We'll make our lives easy, Air Force. This is
So
Quax.
then
Preparing to engage
do that and then Operation A.
the enemy from the east.
Oh, I see.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
So, okay, attack.
Roger that. You can count on
Oh.
Talisman, don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support. Target confirmed. Attacking. Fox 2. Sorak. Commencing attack. Zealous. Our tanks can deal with the ground. Anti-aircraft gunners, keep those fuckers
Oh.
out of range. The enemy's trying to whiz those way out. Not gonna happen on my watch.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies. Enemy facility was destroyed. Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there. Fox 2.
Oh yeah, okay.
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete.
Mechabellum over
Get back to
Metro?
base.
Mechabellum's an auto battler. It's not a story
That's one
game.
step closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
We're preferring story games or ones that have a definitive completion.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river.
Because that gives us a nice like endpoint that's very definitive.
Thanks to your efforts. we
Also,
have
yeah,
completed this
instant
mission
win
successfully.
button, that was wild.
Marian forces were able to
They just
extend to
nuked
the center of
everything in the
Kesset,
sky.
expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesset.
Excited for when the Ozians decide to get involved in the war. And Ozians, you know, all of Ozia. And then we learn how the Belkans are actually responsible for this one. You play Mark of the Ninja? I don't know if I have. What's the current M1? Metro.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday.
So Liam O'Brien, that is.
He's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge and the cane.
I don't think I have played Mark of the Ninja. I'll look at that.
Hawkeyes here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The American military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
Short 2D stealth platformer from 2012 that did well. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream, and we'll see if I like it, and I might replace Metro then. I do want to at one point play 2033 and Last Light and Exodus. I just gotta.
The final remnant of Estavakian
If I get rid of Metro,
forces on
we're
this
playing
island
Stalker.
Is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kessid. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations, providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and offensive might. This fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into two groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESM, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit to successfully complete this mission. Our forces on the mainland are scattered and desperate, doing all they can to protect our nation. We need you to help guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them with.
Okay. Mark of the Ninja. Is this a stealth game? This will go horribly wrong. Where does Don't Feed the Monkeys fall on the way? Don't Feed the Monkeys is not going to get replaced. That was recommended by Soy. And fun fact, it's going to be quite hard to knock the games she recommends off the list if she wants them. Dead Cells? I've looked at Dead Cells before. Here's my vote. Metroid Zero. How long is Mark of the Ninja? Let me see how long this game is. Mark of the Ninja is like 7 hours long. Okay. 15 hours. Oh, you were guessing. Oh, I was like, oh. Yeah, but then I'd have to start getting into Metroid, and I wanna. I wanna save myself before that. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. We have a good A. I like B. I like C. I like D. I like E. No, you wouldn't. You don't know me very well, then, Sundown, do you? I'm gonna put a little yellow on F for Frostpunk because I'll play it, but I'd love a better one. I'd love a better one than Hollow Knight. I'd love a better one than Jedi Fallen Order. I want to keep Lost Planet. I'm gonna throw a tentative Mark of the Ninja up. Although I like your vote, so I'll throw it onto the list, Sundown. Metroid Zero mission, right? I really like the idea of playing Obscure. The games have to be one-off titles. They do not, because like God of Wars are current G1. But a one-off title when it comes to versus Metroid would be nice, because I know if I like the Metroid game, then I'm gonna want to play a bunch more, and I'll just open up a bunch of marathon possibilities, which might not be a bad thing, but who knows, because there are other non one-offs here. So Quake I'm gonna put in yellow because I think Q is like just a pray we find something. Put Stalker in yellow. Titan's Quest is multiplayer, so I want to keep that. The Unfinished Swan, let me put the in parentheses. That was Yoshi's. I'm going to keep that one up. Beautiful Joe looked hilarious. I would love something shorter than Wargroove. Cool. All right, so I highlighted 6 of the letters. Those are the ones that I'm willing to, I think at this point, swap out. I know they aren't Sundown. A part of it's also I want to make sure a lot of people get their game recommendations in, because, I mean, everyone's able to recommend so much that I want to make sure it gets balanced out as well. Hanger. That's why I threw it on the list. I'll probably play it. I'll probably like it, and then I'll do a bunch of Metroid games. Can I not buy new planes? Really? My other F suggestion is F-Zero GX story mode. Bam, easy. You should definitely be able to buy a new plane. That's what I'm so confused about. Hangar briefing tutorial. I need the... Why? Hey, who knows? Who knows? Let's do another one. I feel like I've been able to buy planes before this. Hey, maybe we're just locked in the F-16 for the very beginning. It definitely seems like it's slowly starting to ramp up the missions, so we're gonna go unguided bombs.
Which plane should I pick?
Just Dance 2023 insta-vetoed.
Ready to fly with these
No.
planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Insta-vetoed, no. I already said.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Clark's battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is Snake Pit, electronic support plane. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation.
I will do my best. Riot.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy.
Chief,
Your radar display can be toggled for
I'll
each
send in
operation.
I'll send in the riot police.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. We have radar lock on. Fox 2. Missile strike confirmed. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
Garuda 1, destroy enemy aircraft.
Shamrock's engaging.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
Watch out! We got a lock on you from the ground.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Warlock Battalion
I see what's going on now. I went way too far ahead. I require penguin dancing. All right, you can require it. You won't get it. Actually, you will. There's a movie called Happy Feet, and it's just what you want, Soy. If you're looking for some penguin dancing.
Launched missile.
How many hours max? I don't really have a timer, but the longer the game is, the quicker I'm gonna replace it. So if you recommend, if there's like no options for X, and we had to stick with Xenoblade Chronicles, we had to stick with Xenoblade Chronicles. The minute Soy found some unheard of indie puzzle game, it was instantly replaced. Even though we know that Xenoblade Chronicles is a good game.
Bombs away. Weapon impact confirmed.
Don't fall behind. Keep the proper distance.
Radar lock.
Time for some hot lead from above. Damn it, they fired a missile at me.
Missile struck target.
Here.
Warlock Battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point. Just a little longer.
Okay.
Warlock Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now.
Quartz Battalion is under attack. Give them some backup.
This is like 3 missions in one. Holy shit. Jade Empire is cool old BioWare.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Missile struck target.
You may like Journey. You're right. I love Journey. That game's great.
I'm hit. Disengaging from combat zone.
Yeah, we're fine. I really am missing the A10 right now.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy facility taken out.
Look at all those contrails. Oh shoot! Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Your stream went well. Welcome into Space Combat 6. How was Blazing Blade? Hopefully you were enjoying. It's probably one of the best ones, if not the best. There we go, mission A. So then which one's the anti-air mission? Let me look at Jade Empire real quick. Jade Empire. I will write that down, but I'm going to leave it in yellow. What's good? It was interesting. Randomizers are fun and deadly. I agree. FE7's the best. I'm glad you have such a good opinion. Also, Helltaker will work. I've played FE7 twice. Both times were just so magnificent. Have you had any fun or, hold on, really bizarre?
Okay, Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
Fox Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Any really bizarre combos that are working out well?
Give Snake Pit some cover.
Number 3 is down. A miss. My right wing is full of holes. Negative. Requesting permission to retreat.
Fox Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Careful now.
Come on.
The enemy has you on radar.
They can have me all over the radar if they want. I really don't mind. They have a, hold on, they have a, where is that base? There it is. I say that is hurting my ability to lock. Dorcas and Harkin are flyers, Wyvern and Falcon. Oh my god, Dorcas is a Wyvern rider.
Missile strike confirmed. Enemy aircraft
I love the idea of Harkin as a Falcon Knight, though. I mean, what's he normally? He's a Wyvern rider to start? I can't remember if he starts Wyvern Rider or Wyvern Lord.
Fox Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now.
I think you're the right guy. All of the characters are starting to blend together. This is problematic. Come back here.
Fox Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Target hit.
Great turn, Talisman. You have a bandit on your tail. Captain, I've got a thermal
It's not a fuel leak. I poked a hole in you. Jesus. Back here.
Radar lock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile struck target.
There we go.
Enemy aircraft down.
Sea of Stars is new. Before I play Sea of Stars, I want to play Golden Sun. Dart OG Pirate is our Dart the Sage? Hopefully he's casting things like Sword and Whack. Because I don't know if he even has a magic growth. Or does it randomize all growths too?
Enemy down.
Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire is one of those games, kind of like Battle Brothers and like FTL, where when I do it, I'm going to go hard and I'm going to try and complete the entire thing. So it will not be like a 4 or 8 hour game. It'll be like a 50, 60 hour adventure. Magic of 23. The poor guy.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
400 hours. Well, I know Mike's also put a couple hundred hours into it as well, and I want to give like him, because he bought it for me, I want to give him like a full fucking like thing of it. I don't want to be like, oh cool, Slay the Spire, here's an hour of it. Oh, that was fun.
Missile struck target.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Sam and Max? I've never heard of those. Where the hell is this? There you are. I'm saying they gotta be somewhere nearby.
Fox 2. Enemy kill confirmed. Lock on.
Come on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
This man is living my dream. He's got the F-18.
I've got lock on. Fired.
There we go. The gross random 2, I believe I said it's around plus or minus 20%. Okay, so they're relatively nearby to what they normally are. Someone's living the dream with that stolen F-35. That F-35 went down in someone's backyard, and someone is absolutely joyriding. Oh god. Oh dear.
Reaper's emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria. There's only 2 of them. Now's our chance to take them out.
The music got really intense.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
You think like I could just get an F-35 like by asking kindly for it? Hey, I like playing Ace Combat. Could I have enough 35 as well, or are we just giving those away? Surgeon Simulator could be hilarious. Maybe I should refocus the ABC's marathon. The style / caliber of game I'm looking for is something like this. 8 hours long, probably 6 to 8 hours long, full game, unique mechanics, definitive start, middle, and end.
Missile was evaded. Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Gorilla team, we're in good shape too. Let's tear this place up.
Yeah, but just giving them away. If I ask really nicely, I'm sure I could get one.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Surgeon Simulator fits all those criteria.
In gun range.
Jesus Christ!
This one's mine.
Okay, we need to hit the fucking lineup.
Enemy facility reduced to rubble.
My suggestion for S is one of the Shantae games. Just gonna be a platformer marathon at this rate. We borrowed my friend's Xbox, yes. Hey Yaka, how you doing?
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Is this guy really... Are we really doing this? You're in an SU-30. You're in an experimental fighter jet. I'm in an F-16.
Radar lock on. Box 2.
I think for S, we should do Starfield. Or Skyrim.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile was evaded. Garuda 1, you're approaching the
I have played South Park: The Stick of Truth. I'm social anxiety personified today. Weird day at school. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Sly Cooper. I see Sly Cooper. I see Star Fox. Shantae. What do I have up for S right now? Stalker, Shadow, Chernobyl. Yeah, that's a little long. That'll be a couple streams because I'll probably spend way more time than I should exploring. World of Warcraft for W. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking, guys. Something nice and short. Bro, if I started streaming WoW, I would stop watching me. Sly Cooper 1, 6 to 8. Add length. Stanley Parable. Hold on. I think. I think Yef might have thrown out a heater with that one. All right, am I being I'm being chased by these guys?
The enemy has a lock on you.
I'm usually a raid, so I'm a dip, but I like the cut of your jib, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have some wonderful post-stream time. Take some time to relax, all that good stuff. Thanks for sticking around.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail. Enemy plane acquired. Okay, we can play that report. Heading over to provide ESM.
Anti-aircraft artillery taken out.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! I've got a lock on! I'll take care of this one!
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control. Lock on.
Hold on one sec, guys.
The enemy has you on radar.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Missile evaded.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Come on. I need to go up. And then burn all my speed.
Bombs away.
Back down. There's some good Warhammer RTS if it's that kind of thing.
The enemy has you on radar.
Warhammer is another one of those things, just like I was mentioning with Metroid, that I would have a lot more I'd want to play.
Bartolomeo Fortress is under our control.
Even though it's
Nice work, Garuna
slightly
team.
different.
Garuna team, you guys work too hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
But is it? It's kind of similar, actually.
Emarian
Emarian
scum.
scum. Norian scum.
Went to time.
This is
Wild
Ghost
Guns
Rider
Reloaded?
All-Planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the best route to the fortress. Orange Battalion here.
I keep forgetting Space Invaders is technically Ace Combat.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Emarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. A plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
Wild Guns Reloaded is my favorite W so far, but I'm going to leave that one tentatively open in case anyone can come up with something else. I'm going to unopen Helltaker. So that's empty. I'm going to swap S to Stanley Parable. I'm going to swap Wargroove to Wild Arms Reloaded. This does, and then that should be a tentative list. I mean, obviously, if other people come up with other stuff, I'm gonna hear them out, even if it's not the 3 letters, but those are the 3 letters I would say are the easiest.
Our post at the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those
The change.
ever so helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing 5-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of.
4 aces and a joker.
I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I
Interesting.
joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estevakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estevakians get their filthy paws on our loot. What do we got to lose?
Who gave these guys a tank? Here we go. Mirage 2000 and guys. Well, well, well. Is that the 810A Thunderbolt 2? Not to be confused with Wild Arms.
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Amerian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Amerian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach, on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units. 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea. Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
Not just any 810. World of Goose, see the structural engineer at work. I did a 6-month internship as a structural engineer, and that was all I needed to figure out I never wanted to be a structural engineer. In fact, it didn't really even take the full 6 months. It took the first week and a half of actual work I was doing. It's about a month in. Quantum Conundrum. We had Q, I think, very penciled in, so yeah. Sure. Quake was definitely a placeholder. You know what? I'll give Wild Arms Reloaded the non-yellowed out. Cool. I'll give it the regular color or the spreadsheet. All right, now give me the A10. Don't worry, we have plenty of suggestions, and I'm sure we'll get some others from some of the other people who have been thinking about it. If not, well, congratulations, everyone's suggestions made it. Fuel air explosive bomb. Duh. You never suggested it because from what you saw, not really a fan. Oh, we'll give it a shot. It was like $8. I could probably get it for $4 on sale. We'll see. Fuel air explosive bomb. You're gonna stay in the Fighting Falcon.
How about my weaponry?
Then you're gonna stay with those.
These planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Oh, the only other aircraft we'll purchase for the rest of the campaign is the F-18. The most beautiful, amazing aircraft ever created.
Take a look. It's the mainland. Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there. Watch Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Artara and have enough.
It's so beautiful. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Provoke you in battle. Goodbye, tanks.
We've only taken light damage. Let's get this party started.
Boom!
Thanks for your patience, Quax Battalion. I'd like to give a shout out to our brave armed forces fighting on our behalf. Here at American Independence Radio, we support you 110%.
I need them removed. You see Pond do the achievement one lifetime? I did not. That's impressive. I honestly expect nothing less from him, though. He's very good.
Enemy hit.
Wait, there's ones left? Oh, they moved. Oh, okay.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
This city's practically our backyard.
There we go.
These snoopy bastards. These men are incredibly stubborn. They should have stayed in Kessid. This is Yellow Jacket. We'll be flying escort for the transport choppers. Special cargo unit moving to recapture airport. Garuda team, we need you to deal with anything in our way.
I saw him. Okay, hold on.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Finding out that these don't damage me was a dangerous moment.
A direct hit on one of the enemy's vehicles. Impressive. Our transport chopper is about to fly over Watara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the vicinity.
Releasing FAE bomb.
Impact confirmed at enemy forward position 135. It had no effect. The Slovakian flag looks pretty ugly flapping around in that city. Go on and keep doing what you're doing, huh? Where is our anti-aircraft fire? Swat down those annoying flies.
Come on. You had him by 60 years and he dropped by 80. Did he just get a lucky claim on all of France?
It's no good, McKnight. We're gonna get killed. We're in a hell of a mess here. Go on, join up with the others. Hey, at least we got a chance.
Damn, I hit, but it looks like I'm still in this one.
Enemy fighter spotted coming out of the airport. We think they're after our chopper unit. Move to intercept.
Moved it. Sir, what do you think I'm doing? What? I'm in an A-10. You told me it was ground combat.
Weapon impact confirmed.
I took a hit. Situation critical.
Looks like Gerudo made quick work of those enemy forces. Now it's our turn. This is an outrage. How can we let the Avarians in this far? They're the lead vehicle. Stop them dead in their tracks.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Sam kill confirmed.
Stall, 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 stall.
Radar lock.
There we go. Took Italy and then found Carlings. That's wild.
We've gotten through Watara. The airport is coming to view. Eliminate all enemy forces stationed at the airport. Our special forces will start...
They were fun little achievements. I'm curious if they end up continuing. Something tells me they won't.
We've entered the airport. Enemy forces are keeping us from dropping in the soldiers. Eliminate forces in the airport vicinity and make it quick.
Oh yeah, we're flying low to the fucking ground, boys. Right.
We're taking control of Watara and the airport. Thanks for the great cover, Gerudo. It's great to be back home in Watara.
All right. So now we got to do Operation Operation A next.
Okay, everyone's in position. Lob the grenades and then storm in, just like in training.
This is interesting. It's basically like they just put 3 different missions together, but like small, right? Like small little operations.
You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
Oh. I'm going over there. Hold on. That's huge. I really like this. It feels like the battle's like progressing as you go through it.
Gerudo 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
Yeah, this is sick. Come here, give me more fuel air bombs. always want to do the operation that captures the airfield. I can understand. You can just like.
Impressive, Garuda One.
I mean, you get complete resupply.
Garuda One, you are clear.
It definitely did things the AC7 did not. Yeah, it's kind of like AC7's a great game. Don't get me wrong. Like the gameplay's clean. The missions are fun. But there's some like ideas in this one that I kind of wish, as you were saying, Captain, I'm really starting to see now. I really wish they perhaps had expanded on a little more.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Yellow Jacket. You can also get yourself blown up real good while trying to land it. Yeah, they mentioned that in the tutorial where wait till you're clear. You have 25 more fuel air bombs. This is about to look like that Assault Horizon mission where you can play in the Liberty Bomber. That game was weird, but that game also had some good ideas. Barrel rolling a helicopter? Literally the greatest moment in gaming.
Radar lock. Releasing FAE bombs. Missile evaded.
On communications here. All of our antennae are ruined. We're unable to provide any more support. Sorry to have you come to this. I'll continue to protect them. We're under attack by enemy fighters. Anti-aircraft guns. What are you doing? The enemy's still got ground forces out here.
I'm surprised it's giving me access to fuel air bombs so soon as well. I feel like
Our allies have lost hope. We can't afford to lose any more men. Garuda team, please hurry.
Enemy hit. Enemy tank destroyed.
there we go.
About half the enemy forces are down. Looks like this will be an easy ride for our forces coming ashore.
Can't you shoot down those fighters? They've got ground forces coming too. Launch missile.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy burting. That time I didn't mean to actually get hit.
Garuda 1's plane is damaged. Weapon impact confirmed.
All right, cover me, please.
No, can't do. You'll have to wait a while.
Fuck off. What?
There aren't very many of them. Aim carefully.
There we go.
Proceeding with advance.
Holy shit.
Weissman, do you read me? Answer me. Damn, they must have been hit.
Talisman is locked on. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Oh god. Okay, time to dogfight in our A10. Literally the best dogfighter in the franchise. Look at that. The guns are silly in this one. It does not take much.
Talisman is locked on. Missile struck target.
You got one hit. Come on. All right, we got howitzers. Please stop bombing my friends. God.
Ground target has been eliminated. Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
There we go. All you gotta do, all you need to do.
Taking control of the coast. We couldn't have done it without Garuda's cover.
Oh.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Almost the entire occupying force has been wiped out.
Oh.
Enemy forces detected on radar. Approaching from both land and sea. Take battalion advance. Prepare to intercept anti-aircraft vehicles.
Oh dear. Well, that's a lot of enemy A-10s.
Radar lock. Enemy plane in gun range.
Come on.
Target hit.
There we go. Yeah. Spider-Man meme, everyone pointing at each other in an A-10. I can do that 5 times? Oh my god.
Releasing FAE bombs. Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Don't go about this alone. Combine forces and corner them.
Come on. Get them.
I can't maintain altitude. Ejecting.
That should nuke those guys.
Impact confirmed.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make
Hit that. And then we'll go back here and absolutely bomb out these dudes. We got what, 6 more fuel air bombs? That's enough, right?
Don't waste ammo. Aim before you shoot.
SAM kill confirmed. Enemy hit. Missile evaded.
Is that you? Get him. AC-130? No, no.
Missile struck target.
we go.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Garuda 1, almost out of special weapons.
Oh, I'm aware.
Weapon impact confirmed. Garuda 1's plane is damaged. Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
Planned. Everything according to plan.
Lock on. Enemy tank destroyed.
Yeah, we could land, but there's a ton of fighters around right now. So I'm a little nervous. But if we just pull off a little high-speed landing maneuver right here. Just sneak it in right there. Look at that. None's the wiser.
Impressive, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Easy. Because you end up. Oh no! The Kobayashi Maru. No. See, we're fine. All according to plan. We need to take out that AC-130. There we go.
We've almost got him. We had so many soldiers.
You're gonna love this party trick. No way that hits. I say, holy. Wait a minute. You overshot me. Bird.
Garuda 1 releasing FAE bomb.
Goodbye to that fucking F-14. It would be literal scrap aluminum.
Enemy tank destroyed.
We love to see it.
Missile struck target.
He survived. I needed the 2 missile to tank.
Releasing FAE bomb. Talisman is locked on. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
And then there's what? These guys left?
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1.
There we go.
No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
What's the longer missions? Much longer missions. Huh.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Cool.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
It was the mainland. We bombed the ever-loving shit out of it.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the
Yeah,
landing
they
operation
have.
has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The Amerian military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estavakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
Cool. Let me get my Super Hornet.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria. Now that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estavakian medical student studying in Norden Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estavakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones.
Thought they were gonna just end it there. Two women. Slovakia, aka zany Eastern Europe. Yeah.
But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point.
Slovakia and Bosnia.
Common goal that goes far beyond words.
The Tornado GR4. I cannot think of a plane I would less like to fly than a tornado.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat Town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estavakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation.
Operation
So get out there
A
and get
through
things done.
F? Almost all of it's multi-air or multi. Okay. The game definitely feels like it goes with the Ace Combat 4 route with the story rather than the Ace Combat 5 route. It's like not really centered around Garuda Squadron, but yeah, so like it definitely has that, you know, Yellow 13 from the eyes of some kid on the ground near the occupying forces. Although I don't know what's up. I feel like the translation or the dubbing for this one is worse than both 4 and 5 was. Does that make sense? That's not, I mean, that's not just me. I know we were making fun of it earlier, but I felt like the 4 dub had like a pretty, yeah, I figured that's what it was. Yeah, it is, which is really weird. I wonder if it was just growing pains of trying to get onto the Xbox, if it was rushed out to it, or because the gameplay is excellent. Like there's nothing wrong at all with any of the mechanics of the game. It's literally just like the dubbing, right? Like not even the story's bad necessarily. Yeah, it's just like it's a really, really bizarre localization for the dialogue. I wonder what the story of it is. It is meme level bad. Go dance with, well, you know, go dance with the angels isn't even like the weirdest, most bizarre line I feel like we've heard in an Ace Combat game, but just the way it was all delivered, especially in that opening cutscene, was like, what is going on? Look at all the kills for the A10. Part of me wants to fly the Mirage 2000. But the other part of me knows we're just going to fly the A10 because it's the best plane in the game.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Put me in start position too.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
Better move.
On.
Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Enemy forces approaching. Prepare to resist.
Enemy hit.
Yeah, AC7. I mean, obviously it's got, you know, a decade on this game in terms of like refinements to gameplay and things. But they definitely just did infinitely better on the script, the English script. And even if there's like similarly, like, I don't want to call it cringe, but just like, you know, like very anime lines or phrasings or moments, they're definitely pulled off a lot better with better voice acting. Empty stomach. Hey, technically, that'd be AC7 flash forwards. No, it's cringe. But it's like you sit there and you listen to like a whole opening about a girl talk about
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
rebuilding a MiG-21 because her grandfather liked to fly. And it's not like the worst experience in the world because it's like she gave like a good opening monologue for the game.
Initiate close range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Lost some hit.
Ahem. Our angels are back.
I'm hit, but it looks like I'm still in this one.
Oh my god! I'm war criming them. Oh, I know, I know. Oh my god. We destroyed so many.
Prepare for touchdown.
Stogies are after our runway.
Where? I can't. Wait a second. Oh god. Oh god. It was just. Oh no.
Enemy's control has been broken. You can do it.
Requesting response from
Yeah, I realized that starting all the missions might not be the most optimal idea.
in gun range.
Okay, so that's that. Let's do D now. Ooh, I got a pull.
All planes, the runway in this airspace is clear for landing. Take advantage if you need help. Witness the strength of our gun train, everyone. Time to attack. Focus all fire on the settlement. Don't stop until everyone of them is dead. Sector D12 West, we have advanced. The situation won't change with this level of backup. Attention all forces. Sector T10 on the east side is requesting a sweep of the Estevakians. We're still in this one. Fire! Fire! Canadian Fighter Battalion's read me. Enemy ground forces are closing in. Requesting air support.
I'm working on it. You pick D? Ah, D works.
Battalion.
Any planes who need supplies can land on the runway. I repeat, any planes who need supplies can land on the runway.
What's the worst that could happen? More enemies get fuel air bombed?
Enemy is advancing along with radar vehicles. Is anyone out there? Requesting support.
Are there any fighters available to cover Barracuda Battalion?
I've confirmed a gun train on their side. One hit with that thing and we're toast. Requesting air support.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. There we go.
We've lost about 60% of our forces. The enemy's on track to take over that runway.
I'll be right there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. That should be E. Really? That wasn't enough?
The operation's proceeding as planned. Keep it up, Talisman.
Garuda team, finish them off.
Are you
Enemy forces
serious?
are down to 30%. Garuda team, finish them off. Talisman is locked on.
There we go.
All targets within operation.
Okay, now we can do Operation. That was Operation E again. 4.
But stay alert. The worst is yet to come.
Oh dear. We're just gonna keep calling allied attacks. You're not getting slaughtered. It's just doesn't look good for you right now.
Releasing FAE bomb. Enemy threat level down. Keep it up, Garuda team.
Protect that runway at all costs!
They're all oh, are they all choppers now?
The enemy threat level has dropped again. Estavakians are down to 30% of their forces.
Go! Go! Protect the runway at all costs!
Stay focused. The enemy
Come on, hit
hasn't
that.
given up yet.
Oh, they are choppers. Oh, goodbye.
Let's take on enemy forces at the rear. Grizzly Battalion's got to make it back to the city. Taking fire.
Missile was evaded.
No, I concede it wasn't. Oh, by me? All right, cool. That was 3 of them. Let's do this one now.
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You're to go after an Estavakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
Oh no, they're running away. Oh no, they're running from an A-10. Just shot down one of the Su-33s. Oh, that might actually accidentally work. No, it didn't. That's too bad.
This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
Of course we'll keep the pressure on. We're at war here.
There are 14s.
ESM is active. Radar lock.
Oh my god, I'm dogfighting.
Missile struck target. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
Just leave it there. We won't be able to fight again 6 feet under.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
On, don't stall. Yeah. I know about the ESM stuff. I'm trying to push him into this little ESM range because we're currently kind of in it.
Missile evaded.
Yeah, see, that's what we wanted. And that's right now an ESM. Maybe stalling. Cool.
Radar lock.
See, that's what we're looking for as well. Boom. All we need is the guns. You guys really want to dogfight the A-10 that's shooting down Su-33s? I'd be panicking.
Fox 2. Enemy down.
If one of the slowest, least maneuverable strike vehicles ever built was shooting down like concept, like air agility fighters.
Radar lock. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
That was 2 shoots. Please. Got fucking. It's a hell of a drug. It even blows up. We're almost there. Come here. We're in a little blue zone.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. In gun range.
Where is our Air Force? I don't see any of our planes up there.
Come here. Follow me. Follow me over here.
Garuda 1, report your damage.
Okay. Now.
We have radar lock on. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Missile evaded.
Come here. Yeah, you want this? Hold on. New contender on the field. Instead of trying to match its ability, maybe just let it go by a bit and then fire. Yeah, see, but it's getting right behind me perfectly. So it's not really an option for me to do anything other than try and shake it off its tail. And then it bursts away. So my goal is to get it into the ECM zone like this, and then just make a couple of passing attempts at it. Also, yeah, this game's like 2007, John. Like right here.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Missile struck target.
Oh, let it go a bit, not let it go by. I played too much War Thunder. I'm sorry. I'm like, he's not going to overshoot me.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Also, hey, John. Yeah, no, you know, that's very fair. That's very fair. I'm too busy trying to get my hands on, this is a joke, classified military documents so I can leak them onto the War Thunder forums. So it's very difficult for me to think about what I might do in another video game. my time is split between War Thunder and reading through and acquiring flight manuals. I can't believe it was 2 in 2 weeks. They announced the F6. So the most recent update of the F-16, F-16C Block 50, which is the starter craft in like Ace Combat. And so everyone's like, oh, that means the Ace Combat planes are coming. I somehow have a hold of all of the classified details. Allow me to share. Wait. You 5 minutes from now. Oh, God. Yeah, the FBI kicking my door down.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Oh, John, you said this looks good for an early 2000s game. I'm sorry. Yeah, this looks so the Ace Combat games all look. I can't read. I'm sorry. It's a thing about being an American. You know, I just lack the ability to read English. I guess I don't know. But yeah, no, this game looks great for early 2000s. The PS2 games, which are even earlier, like I thought they were PS3 games. I would believe they were PS3, like late into the cycle. All of them aged really, really well. I think the only way I could tell, like Ace Combat 4, would be the HUD.
Releasing FAE bomb.
Releasing FAE bomb.
Enemy facility taken out. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 60%.
Dance for the angels.
Lock on. Launching missile. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is about 40%. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves.
I love fuel air bombs. Tense? How do you think they'll fare? Well, there's a single A-10 left.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas.
Yo, this
That's
game
enough
is
dancing for
good.
today. Time to get on home now.
Oh my God.
More numbers? I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You'd make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Love it.
All planes,
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated.
Oh yeah, the
Mission
actual
accomplished.
gameplay of this game is
Now
absolutely
that our unit
solid.
has been
Nothing
freed,
wrong with it.
We are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power
Hey,
enables
TND,
us
how
to
you doing?
continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estavakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Checking something real quick. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. AC7 had that special story and gameplay combined to make it better. Yeah, make it better than some of its parts. I mean, AC7 has really good gameplay. The voice acting's good and everything's really pretty. That in of itself is worth at least, you know, talking about at least a little bit. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. So far, so good. You know, got in our fighter jets, or not so fighter jets, but also Wednesday. We're almost done the week.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Yeah, I see that sundown on AC6.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
Go dance with the angels.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires.
The guy in the A10 shooting down all of our guys.
Insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Go dance with the angels.
Another defiant one.
Oh, damn. A18F Super Hornet? Ooh, the F2A. Fighter Zero. Did I say Fighter Zero? No. It's Viper Zero. I said Viper Zero.
Our forces have expanded.
Yay!
Estavakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salumna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
Have I share some news on? Okay, yeah, go for it. Does that have to do with Tales of Arise? I'm gonna make my guess. DLC looks like it could be a lot of fun. I saw the announcement, but nothing else besides that. Give me my Super Hornet. Underground spread bombs. That was it? Yeah, I did see that announced on the during the PlayStation thing. It was was it PlayStation? No, it wasn't PlayStation, was it? It was the was it Nintendo or was it PlayStation's? Regardless, I saw it. Looks super cool. How many of each of these do I get? Now let's get standoff dispensers. Are you excited for it? Why it's not Nintendo considering hardware limited? I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 is on Nintendo Switch, isn't it? Yeah, it is. IGN gave Mortal Kombat. Oh, for Switch, they gave it a 3. I was about to say, a 3? That's low. Arise was really good. Story was good. Gameplay was good. I liked it more than I liked Zestiria a lot. I think I liked Berseria characters more. I'm hoping Soy gets back into playing them at one point so I can keep watching the older ones without having to play them myself.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about
You're also
my
going in that, and you're also getting those.
fly with these planes?
Garuda
There are.
team, time to take off.
Wait, these are all air to air. Oh shit, I messed up. I thought I saw. Oh, I didn't mean to grab standoff. Well, okay, we're fine. Yeah, MK1's graphically backed by the other version. I saw some of the comparisons. It's kind of nuts it even released like that. Well, it doesn't surprise me, unfortunately, but with XAGM in 3 XAGM or XAAM? I didn't mean it. Well, hold on. Didn't mean to skip that, but I guess I kind of had to, because that's the start button. Yeah, I'll restart the swap to air missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to air missiles. Might as well just, yeah, you're right. Just do it now.
All units return to formation upon refuel.
Now this is what I call a squadron.
Come on, it's payback time.
Grace Maria dead ahead.
Quit mission. Hanger, thank you. You know what we could do? Hold on. Oh, not what I could do. I wanted to see something. That's considered a multi-role plane, really? Interesting. All right. Ooh, okay, so we have semi-active rate. We'll take that.
Which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
We just gotta hold them on. Yeah, we can do that. Here we go. Cool. I did hear about Unity. I did hear how Unity also seems to just consistently try and double down on that decision with also walking it back. It's wild.
The Stogies are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Bye Unity. I mean, how many game developers have swapped at this point? You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Charging them like rhinos, you know me. A lot of positive things are about to happen. Well, we're fucked. We're gonna die.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
I can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
To all planes. High-speed aircraft detected. Approaching this airspace at high altitude.
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on their movement.
Okay.
Well, if it ain't Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept.
There's another one. Huh. Yeah, you got an F-15?
Target hit.
Well, okay, never mind.
ESM for Garuda 1.
Next is over here somewhere. Yeah, you gotta feel bad for the devs of Unity, considering they just hired a comically evil CEO that wants to tank the company.
Radar lock. Missile
Go.
struck target.
So yeah, it's not able to house on sand, right? There's just no way you'd want to do that.
This must be a
I
wave of
did
attacks
see that.
aimed at Warlock Battalion.
I did see the Terraria dev donated to a considerable amount. What was it, 100 grand that says? To alternative engines to help them build up. Yet another common Terraria W. Unfathomably common Terraria W.
Fox 2. Enemy plane in gun range. Target hit.
But yeah, it's like he didn't like pay for anything. Like he didn't like, you know, try and sign like a contract for something. He just donated $100,000 to a rival company. I'm an yeah. I mean that too. I just like anytime I can mention how great Terraria is, I like to do so. That's one of the few games my brother and I used to commonly play together, because we played very different style games most of the time. Oh, it was 100 for each. I thought it was close to 200 grand. Plus ongoing funding. Jesus.
Fox 2.
Yeah, that's just spiting them. Good for them.
Missile strike confirmed.
Unity deserves it.
New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes ordered. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion.
Missile evaded.
How many more of these A-10s can there possibly fucking be? And the normal funding is nearly doubled. Good. I want there to be more good engines people can use to build games on. Competition breeds innovation. Great, they just fanned out. That means they're a special group.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Enemy down.
Time to learn Godot. I mean, with with double funding, you got to imagine they're going to be able to do a lot of cool things hopefully soon. And I mean, I'll be honest. If you want to talk about big budget like engines, why would you not be trying to figure out Unreal 5? What does Unity possibly have that Unreal 5 doesn't? Especially with all of the bonuses Epic will give to launching on their store. Like, it's not, I don't know. I feel like Unity wasn't in, I guess Unity's easy to learn, right? Like, that's why you see so many asset flips on Steam.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Talisman is locked on.
Commander 1, you have a missile closing in.
I'm gonna go over this way. I know that's where my allies are, but I'm just... Got all these guys fucking with me.
The enemy has you on radar.
You can track all downloads on the... Yeah, I mean... It was such a bizarre decision. It was such a bizarre decision. Because it's not like one of those things where... Again, I don't feel like they held so much... I don't feel like they held that much power anymore.
Keep an eye on your 6
It's not like Valve over,
Target hit.
It's not like Valve and Steam. XP70? What? Wait a second, is this one of those fucking drones?
Connecting ESM.
Oh no, that's one of those strategic bombers, isn't it? Oh, well. I shot him down. What do we have? What we started? We've started Operation D. It's across the battlefield. All right, yeah, I guess we should shoot down high-speed bombers. Those just do not appear to be high speed. There's an F-14. Oh, that's in the other zone. trying to find where their bombers are. Here, let's real quick adventure. Destroy all enemy targets. Let's sweep this out. Quick adventure, in and out.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Oh, the missiles can't turn because... Oh, I see, I see.
Enemy plane in gun range. Missile struck target.
We got jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
I think I just bagged a jammer. Their signal jamming just got weaker. Right on! Shoot down all the jammers. Missile closing in. Don't worry, I'll shake it.
Now, while I do that, there's nothing moving in. All right. Hello, you.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
That was so dangerous.
Enemy down. A second wave of enemy bombers has penetrated our airspace.
Where at?
This one looks on course for Quest Battalion 2. Okay, he's still on my tail.
Okay, let's take down this guy.
Second jammer down.
Radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that. How come the jammers aren't phasing them? Do the Americans have a new special weapon? This is Snake Pit.
Do that. And then... do this. And we're running over to the strategic bomber they're calling in. I definitely don't want another one to get to us. Fox 2. You'll be fine. There you are.
My radar hasn't cleared up. Are there still jammers out here? Enemy bomber approaching Quox Battalion. Where's the enemy? Third wave of enemy bombers has penetrated the airspace.
Oh boy.
These guys ever quit? All tanks, spread yourselves out and they'll take us all out at once. I can draw it in closer. Fox 2. Lost my luck.
Here.
I'll take care of this one.
Where is this guy?
My luck's running out.
Expertly hiding. Where are you?
Bomber approaching Quox Battalion.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
What the fuck is this guy? There he is. He's getting away. Are you shitting me? What the hell are you supposed to do against this?
Twist through it.
I mean, he's getting away. He's going 5 light years a second. All right, well, if he's gonna get through, we might as well do this.
Talisman is locked on.
Yeah, my fault.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Getting sick of these fighters. Okay. And then hit these. Can I get like these guys on screen? Perfect.
Okay, I'll take him out. Commencing attack. Fox 2, Fox 2. Need air support. We're finished if we get hit again.
Are you still being bombed by the same dude? No, you're not. He's gone. I can't see him. I downloaded the Godot and downloaded a game demo for it. It's basically we have Unity at home. A solid replacement then.
Missile fired. Activate guidance.
Control, I have an ejection malfunction.
Fourth jammer down.
We have Unity at home.
We have radar lock on.
Careful now, the magic's starting to wear off.
Fox 2.
Lock on.
Beautiful.
Fifth jammer down.
One more tornado. I think the only I'm trying to think. I think what software I've used before. I've used Unity for a software engineering project, and then I've used basically just RPG Maker. Any other time I've felt even slightly creative until the point I didn't. Because I know how to program in Lua pretty well. And with like, and Lua is like a nice simple language to like program in. It doesn't like constantly make my head spin or make me angry. What the hell is that thing?
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Shoot down all enemy planes moving in close to me. If you're within ESM range, our forces on the ground can give you cover. That should work. Roger that.
It's actually like the AI can do something.
Missile struck target.
This is Garuda 2. I took a hit, but I'm still airworthy.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I see chat, but I also am surrounded by 6 planes.
That was fast, Talisman.
Come on. Fuck off, these guys.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Scripting means programming for dummies, so it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's what they call a hairball. I'll tell you what. I feel like I'm being intercepted on my way to go do a trench run at a dam.
Lock on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
There's another one. Enemy bomber approaching cross.
Fuck. Okay, can't do this. Panic, 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 panic.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
I really hope that our little interceptor. GD script is a scripting link. Okay, so it's something that simpler to use. There's a shower realization. At least season Stonehenge is basically.
We can't lose any more of our forces. Cover the hell out of whatever's left down there.
I don't have a plane fast enough if I'm not on it. That's my bad. Sorry, Quox. Just a Space Invaders reference. Like, I guess it's a good point, right? Isn't don't they fire from giant railguns on the ground? It's like 3 little towers and you fire from those guns and the spaceships are trying to blow them all up. Can't wait for Ace Combat 8 to simply be far future when the aliens come.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Lock on.
They could just call it space combat. Exactly. You're a genius. You've even named the game for him. Also, I need that to not happen again. I have no idea what allied cover is, but we're gonna try it out.
The enemy has you on radar.
Oh. Hog?
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Allied cover means you gang up on someone like bullies. We did bully them. Speaking of.
Roger, heading over to engage the enemy.
Run from us. No survivors. No escape.
Lock on. Shamrock, Fox 2.
Boom.
I've got something on radar. That's on.
Oh no.
Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace. Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Hey, Mike.
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
They're, oh my god,
By
drones?
observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated. Range of impact
Is AC-6 good?
The observation plane must be right in there.
Yes. The gameplay is exceptional. The acting's a little funny, but the gameplay is absolutely exceptional.
Our evacuating forces have taken damage. Those incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Talisman is locked on.
Too fast. Ow, 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 I deserve it.
10 observation craft remaining. Our evacuating forces have taken additional damage.
There should be an observation plane somewhere near each missile's point of impact. These guys are unmanned. Fox 2. Target down.
Son of a bitch.
weapons running low.
Ghost Eye, have those planes evacuated yet?
Not yet.
Come on.
Evacuation's still not complete. About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Couldn't figure out why there were so many planes.
All special weapons used.
Wasn't even aiming at the right one. Great.
Five observation craft remaining. 4 observation craft remaining. Box 2.
There we go.
Destroyed the target. 3 observation craft remaining.
If only we could have shot them down at Grace Maria.
I don't really want to follow too close because if you do, you're risking, you know, the bombs going off.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Find a way to play. I think the only way you can play this game is if you there we go. Yeah, I know they stay still when the explosion starts. The problem is they move, you know, 10,000 light years a second.
We have radar lock on.
And so when I try and just follow, this happens. And then by the time I'm in range, I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, we got a kill. Okay. Oh, we're good. That was the edge. That's my issue. I had a couple of times where that's just happening. I only got two ally attacks left. I'm gonna be careful. Can't even see this fucker.
Fox 2. Target down. Just 1 observation craft.
Oh, now we'll use it. Here we go. There we go. 5% health is all we need. Mike, if you want to play Ace Combat 6, I think your options are have an Xbox, and I think you can play it on any of the Xboxes, like Xbox, even up to Series X, or emulate it and have the game be nearly unplayable. Sound doesn't work, I don't think. Yeah, so you're gonna have to have an Xbox, and then you're probably gonna have to have it on disc, which you can get them. I got my copy for $6. So 3 for 30.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered.
Thanks.
But our unit is within range of enemy cruise
S rank,
missile
by the way.
attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
Ace Combat, what? 0, 4, and 5 are very easy to emulate, though. So, like, you absolutely should play those. That I believe.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone.
Also, I hope you're doing well.
But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estevakian military vehicle.
Yeah, we bombed them all.
It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amerian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordnavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estevakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
Oh, that's convenient.
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I am the next target. It's time for me to dance with the angels.
Oh, Dancing with the Angels. Zero next. Oh, Zero was so good. Oh, if you need the ROM, let me know. I have the link. I mean, if you need a real legitimate copy, I have the disc. Also recommend Ace Combat 2 and Ace Combat 3. Air Combat's funny. Like, if you can get a PS1 emulator going, hold on.
On our mission. Small
We won't be
unmanned
doing this
aerial
one,
vehicles,
but
cruise missiles and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results. We have collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Their heavy command
Enemy
what?
forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea.
I didn't quite catch
We'll be doing
that.
all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Cool. I'm good. Found out I can add pre-built. Oh, cool. That's neat. Hopefully you can put that together then. Lucky lady. Yeah, she really is. We will take the runway to take the runway and therefore take the runway. Easy. Ugh. But yeah, Ace Combat. We played what? We played the Ace Combat for the DS. And my biggest complaint about the handheld Ace Combats is the speed in all of them feels weird. But we beat the DS one pretty quickly too. We beat Air Combat, which was like an arcade game. It was funny. We're saving Ace Combat 3 for last. Honestly, it's just, if you want to fly fighter planes, just, you know, they're all kind of good. But for now, I guess it auto saves. No. Oh yeah, it did save. Okay, cool. We are going to call it here for tonight. It's a little past what I usually go. I think it's the perfect time. Turn off console. Also, I have a plan for Project Wingman, but my plan means that I have to wait a while. So we're gonna wait a while, but it'll be an absolutely incredible stream for when I do get it done. See, aren't you glad I forced you to find your account? Yeah, it's better we just save. I honestly, just regardless, just having the save is a good idea. But don't worry, I just gotta put it together. I have a couple things I want to do, and a lot of it just comes down to getting the time. But anyway, tomorrow's more Fire Emblem Engage, I guess, you know, if we have to. Yeah, tomorrow Engage. We'll keep playing that till we beat it, and then Three Houses will start after. We'll play more Ace Combat 5 on Monday and Tuesday if we haven't beaten it. Which, based on how long I expect the game to be, I expect to beat... Sorry, 6, thank you. I expect to beat 6 probably on Monday. And when we do, we'll jump right into 7. Play back through it with some of the DLC ones. DLC planes. Do the DLC missions. Just run through the whole story again one more time. And then what? Ace Combat X? And then Ace Combat 3, and then the marathon's done. That's all of them. Yeah, super exciting. They're fun games, Bront. I'm excited for 2026 when they finally release Ace Combat 8. You want to disengage from Engage? I want Engage to be the game that I laid out. Not the game that it is. That sums it up. There's nothing else to be said about that. I had a better story than they came up with. Period. I don't say that often because I don't usually think that. Anyway, a couple things. If you're new here, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. Obviously, we play a lot of games on this channel. I have a Discord, links right there. YouTube with both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We're going to raid Jordy, who is currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses. I'll see you again tomorrow. You guys know the drill. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their Wednesday night, Thursday morning, whatever it is. Makes it through their next day. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you again soon. played that game. I just rate him because I like him. But yeah, it's an interesting looking game. So we're going over there. Thank you all. Peace out.